All right, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. And let's find us some jams and we will get started. Let's find us some non-copyright music. Tonight's stream is brought to you all by Samuel Adams Boston Lager, and if it's not, it should be. Put all the rest of the T-Mood stuff behind me. For all of our trip for BlizzCon, which we did get our pass, and they did give us some, basically with the pass, then you get extra access to some of these other familiar things or whatever else, but I think I saw that anybody can buy them online. Her enemy though. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got here?
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers.
Everybody.
Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now.
9 loading 9 says.
Oh, look.
You're right on time.
Yep.
Nine loading 9 says. Are you enjoying this new build?
I'm liking it. Very, very survivable. And lots of freedom of like breaking a free thing. As long as you like plan it up right, but like it does takes a little bit of like kind of pre-planning your fight. Because then at least it gives you an extra like immunity to be able to bust through
9 loading 9 says. Oh yeah, with GHE3 stack of CC break, I told you about that shoulder.
No, I mean the shoulder's nice, but it's not like what's breaking me out of CC. Like I can break out of like silence or loss of control completely, like now with the demonic pact. Oh, I didn't get it off in time right there. Like I can sit up in there closer in the fight because I can technically heal through it if I click it right.
9 loading 9 says. Do you have TI press it or it's constant?
You have to press it. Basically, it's like you gain it, and then you also can heal your group with it. So you can heal your team, and then if you want the extra like immunity of CC and an instant like heal, you get an extra button up at the top. That's that extra action button.
Nine loading 9 says. You actually give that extra button to teammates you know.
Ah, couldn't button. Ah, I got it though. You see how much I could heal off that though? But I don't know if my allies are getting like I think that they're getting this heal. I mean, at least it looks like an area effect when I drop it. Now the one that I like, that's like almost like a personal one.
9 loading 9 says. Oh yeah, they are. Trust.
But is it only whenever I click it then for them? Or is it like, do they get their own button?
Nine loading 9 says. They receive the extra button on their screen.
I see. So they just don't probably know what to do with it.
9 says. Yes, only when you click it.
Okay, so they would know what that is technically. But, so what I do is I will save it if I get caught, because you can actually like break yourself out of CC with it. And it heals you up pretty well. So here's the extra one that I run with it. The demonic pack now heals you and nearby allies, purging the loss of control and silence
9 loading
effects.
9 says. Some of them don't know what it is or what it does, lol.
That's fair. Also granting immunity to those with back. I got it up a little higher. You like my my BlizzCon little
9
pet?
loading 9 says. Oh okay, so it's constant as long as it's up. 9 loading 9 says. That's pretty cool.
So look, watch this. Like, so I click it in, and then it comes up here, and then this is the duration of before it goes away. So like I've got a long time to I can basically fight, and almost get it back before it's ready to go off. I mean, if I had a bottle open, for sure I could do it. So I can heal myself then, and then I can go ahead and pop it right back on.
9 loading 9 says. I bought the same pet.
Well, I didn't have to with the pass. In the pass, if you bought a BlizzCon
9
pass,
loading 9 says. Did you get the other bundles with it?
Yeah, the big BlizzCon pass gives me the like all of them across the ones for it. Because I was about to buy that Diablo one, and then it's like you already have this, and I was like, oh, because I linked my ticket. Is this? I think that like as soon as I bought this things
9
are open,
loading
aren't
9
they?
says. Didn't know you can link it. They really are going all out for y'all.
That's well, they just said they're going all out for this BlizzCon because again, we haven't had a BlizzCon since 2022. So now we're doing maybe
9 loading 9 says. Oh yeah, so this will be a big one for it.
yeah.
It's Brutalb says. Sup.
Whatever it'll be.
9 loading 9 says. And the first one you're going to.
Yep.
9 loading 9 says. So you'll have a good experience, I'm sure.
It's kind of a lackluster sort of, but not bad, I guess. I guess compared to the other ones were, then it's like, I don't know. Kind of expect something like cool with it, or like something extra, I guess. Where did that portal go? Yeah. This one's real big. I might kind of like this outfit a little bit better, but also I have a whole freaking video of that red outfit. Oh, also loading. I'm running this too. I'm running a 4 of the Olgas right now. What does a 4 even do with this besides just healing someone?
9 loading 9 says. What was you running before?
4 of the blood. I may even try to go back and 4 blood and try and see what it is. I'm also not running a 4 of the,
Latin Mexico says. Where are your wings, friend? You have 11 reasons.
Yeah, I know, but like, I want you to know me for my name, not for my wings. I don't wear them. Oh, I couldn't. There's two right there. I should have grabbed a hold of the. If I would have hooked my heel at that time. Oh, I couldn't get a hold of it.
Nine loading 9 says. So the big time running back recruit chose to go to Tennessee instead of Ohio. I hope he knows he will win more than 8 games a season and never make playoffs.
Well, he's got a better. Has he got a better chance of being more seen there? Doesn't Ohio got a bunch of good guys? Oh.
Nine loading 9 says. Yes. Nine loading 9 says. He's the only good recruit they have.
Like, think about it. Like, the boy that,
Nine loading 9 says. They need him more than Ohio does.
But that's the thing, is if you think about for his career, he's looking at that one boy that went to, like, Boise State, right? Like, the one that just was running through everybody, right? I mean, granted, he wouldn't, like, go to, like, a big-time school for it, but he was so big there for that, that, like, he got so much more attention and media press for him. That was my only thought for it. It'd be like, he's probably thinking that route.
9 says. Ashton Jeans.
Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though. I'm gonna put on my other 4 set. I'm gonna try the blood.
Nine loading 9
a lot higher
says.
combat rating.
But Tennessee offered him more money.
But I didn't think he went to Tennessee.
Nine loading 9 says. I'm talking about this new recruit.
Oh.
Erlang says. Is Barb have a buff shield skill?
That, I don't know if they have a buff shield. I know they have a, like, I mean, like, right, are you talking about, like, are you asking, I guess, how barbs are sustaining themselves? Like, what is it that they're keeping themselves alive with? Is that what your question is, or? I mean, I do think they have a buff shield, but, like, I guess.
Erlang says.
Yes.
Yes, sustain.
Alright, so how the barbs are doing a lot of it right now is they're doing it from this. So, basically, like, when you're wanting to kill a barb, just don't let him touch you. He's gonna try and use this. Where's the other one? Oh, here, let me look. Yeah, right here. There it is right here. Cleave now empowers you to cause your primary attacks to strike with dual axes that have increased damage, attack range, damage, and life drain depending on your life at the time of the activation. And then you've got another one that's like, Cleave damage is increased by 1% for every 3% life you're missing, up to a maximum of like 30%. So basically, you're able to, you cleave yourself back up alive. So like it's all in their primary attack. If they're able to slap on you or your pet, they're healing themselves. And then you can go over here to shoulders.
Says, they also have the shield pants.
I think they're mostly just healing themselves now. Cleave can be used while suffering loss of control and knockback. Let's see, what are the pants? And then Undying Ray converts a portion of your current life into an absorbed shield that increases your damage while active. Additionally, you gain a passive effect that grants you damage immunity. So like they have also an Undying Rage. This is like the other portion of their like shield.
Barcelona says, watching from Philippines.
Welcome in. But also
Erlang says, whoa. Okay, thanks for the information.
The thing about how to kill bards is if you can attack them without them being able to hit back, they will drop quick, because if they have no way to sustain themselves hitting back, then they'll die. They'll just chase after you. Just like literally attack them and run. Like it's more of drop all your crap on them and just don't let them just get on top of you. And then they'll go down. From the Philippines. Hold on. Let me see how far that even is from me.
Nine loading 9 says, check what time it is there. Nine loading 9 says, he is where Limp is at. Nine loading 9 says, C region.
Oh, well hell, can we not just go the other way? Yeah. You're not even that far. If you look at the grand scheme of things, you're not even that far from me. We're like neighbors. Like neighbors. Hold on, where's the display capture too? YouTube display. Where's my display to? Display capture. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Nine loading 9 says, across the pond.
Across the pond. Literally, like, here's the Philippines right here. Super close. Right here. See? And if you look this way, it's like way far away from the United States. But if you go this way, just past Hawaii, we're right neighbors. We're just neighbors. Literally, look, it's right there to there. So close. That's what I'm saying. And welcome in. Glad to have you all. Did I mess up loading? I shouldn't have bought this yet, should I have? I should have saved this stupid Prodigy's path. Like, because once I've unlocked it, like, this thing's gonna run, right? Like, it's like whatever I unlock the map is gonna be what it is. Let me see what it is. Let me see what that level is. 5 minutes, 31 seconds, Jesus Christ.
9 loading 9 says. Yup, should have waited till you completed it all.
No, I should have waited until like the next hell level. Like whenever we're getting ready to go into like 1600. You're really like, once you buy it, then it's like active. Oh well.
Limpe Dildo says. LOL.
I saw they said Prodigy's Path is available, and I was like, oh hell yeah! And I just picked it up. Wasn't thinking. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie, poopsie. Hold on, we still displayed that. Somebody let me know the streams are gone. Oh, webcam gone too now. What am I back? Oh, I'm back. Dark Goose, Cat Daddy. Okay, I think it's only seriously that I gotta take out of this.
Limpe Dildo says. What about me? Erlang says. Do you know sustainable build for Crusader?
Yeah, I want to say it's the horse satyr build right now that everybody's rocking. We got a message earlier on TikTok, if you read up Limp, that more or less we had a viewer from the Philippines, and loading said where Limp's from. And I was like, I don't know. Is that true, Luke? I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nine loading 9 says. From your region.
Yeah, maybe region. I don't think it's built.
Erlang says. Is it possible Crusader on PvP without horse?
Yeah, you can run like the dive bomb build, but it's like you're like a bomb. Like you don't like you're gonna die as soon as you go out there. But yet, as long as you pop your bubble, you can like you can maybe kill them before they. I mean, you realize you're gonna go out there to die, but you kill like 3 or 4 with you. It's like a kamikaze.
Limpe Dildo says. LOL.
Get off of me! I had my heal back.
9 loading 9 says. Limp, how is it fighting the Chinaman in bout?
I don't think they put China in this one, I didn't think.
Limpe Dildo says. Tough but yet.
Oh, they are in it?
Limpe Dildo says. The bracketing is lame. Limpe Dildo says. I will DM you. 9 loading 9 says. Their region goes against China.
I thought they were going to take that out after last year, though.
Nine loading 9 says. Why would they take it out?
Because they're trying to super unfair. It's not even the same game they play.
Limpe Dildo says. LOL, the CN needs their ego stroked. 9 loading 9 says. They don't see it that way though.
Well, no, they make the game. They should. We should all be grateful for that. That's what they're thinking.
Nine loading 9 says. LOL. Liviana says. Quit asking a million questions.
Man, who's that directed to? Who's this?
It's Brutalb says. LOL.
I thought that was the point of the stream.
Nine loading 9 says. Right, brutal.
That's a bit better. I might stick with the blood on it. still actually pretty often. So like every time I get that little bitty shield right there, like my blades send out faster. That's not bad. Alright. Let's see. We need... Huh? I'm gonna identify here. You get anything good? Nah. You gamble?
Nine loading 9 says. Roll charms.
Hold on, I don't... Well, the bad part is, like, with this build, I don't really... I don't have a lot of platinum on me right now.
Nine loading 9 says. Oh yeah.
Let's see, Siphon does... Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, there's not a lot of anything else that does anything damage in this one except for this build, or this ability. And I really don't primary that often. That's why I took off the Vengeance set, and I'm running all now, I think, Joel. Yeah. Because honestly, if it is holding still while I'm channeling, I got a good chance of actually it getting a hold of them. But I don't really primary attack that often whenever, like, I've got to really be managing these two skills a lot to, like, actually channel in between it. Oh, shit. Do we have anybody, Cam?
It's brutal says. Rip.
Nice.
Nine loading 9 says. You need to get those cool wings.
I've thought about... I mean, I do want the flying ability. That's what I really want.
Nine loading 9 says. Yeah, just till you unlock the flying. You don't have to go past that.
Well, yeah, that's like the max one.
Nine loading 9 says. Well, there is min-maxing the color and wing effect.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But I mean, like the flying's kind of the coolest right now, right?
Nine loading 9 says. I'm eating birria tacos. The ones you dip in motor oil.
I got sneaky.
It's Brutalb says. Yum.
I'm telling you, I didn't stream on Saturday, so I didn't drink for Saturday and Sunday. And today I woke up and I had a headache and I was shaking and I smelled burnt toast and pennies and my left arm started hurting. It was so weird. I think I might be addicted to streaming.
Nine loading 9 says. Is that a new one?
Knew what?
Nine loading 9 says. Chat emote.
Oh, come on.
9 loading 9 says. You need to hold the line.
I'm trying. Woo!
9 loading 9
Good work,
says.
Cam.
That bear saving y'all big time.
That Bear and Cam, yeah. Good work, Cam. Woo.
Sneaky Tashi says. Man, how dumb is this?
I don't know how you all didn't win that. Literally, you all had
Sneaky
everything in
Tashi
there.
says. I was swapping essences and it just removed my helm.
Okay, I'll take that. I was like, you all had a lot of bears. I was like, I didn't know how we were going with that. Love bears, a lot of good DHs. I was like, oh, this isn't good. Whew. GG's, Cam. I knew I
Sneaky
saw Sneaky
Tashi
in there.
says. Yeah, I was playing that game without a helm, lol.
Okay. Well, you're still fucking pretty tanky, Sneaky. I was like, don't go down, please. Oh,
Sneaky Tashi says. Not just essence.
he
My
took it
helm
all off.
itself was unequipped.
Yeah, well, you need.
Sneaky Tashi says. SMH man.
Thank you, Sneaky. I still appreciate you regardless for. I'll be honest, I did not have a lot of hope when I saw you in that. And I was like, oh.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Sneaky Tashi says. Bear helm is such a big part of the build too.
Oh, I bet. Hold on.
Sneaky Tashi says. No rune, no gem. Sneaky Tashi says. I'm never gonna swap S last SEC again.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
If that helps at all.
Nine loading 9 says. LOL, they can't kill you.
I know, it's really survival. As long as I can click my buttons right. And I gotta save it correctly for certain times. and get out. Oh, are we in trouble? Got you.
Nine loading 9 says. Who showed you this build again?
Tell me not to say.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
9 loading 9 says. LMFAO.
In strength, now I'm the only one. Only one.
Now, it took me a little while to figure out how to use it though. It's not just as cookie cutter simple like as you're thinking. Like it is, you got to pre-plan it. You got to pop your stuff, and then kind of really coordinate it out. But then you can really heal yourself up.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break.
The Big Nikonowski says. Krog up. Sneaky Tashi says.
Yeah, that's
Playing
fair.
a bear is
That very
depressing
fair.
when the
That is
DPS
very
doesn't
fair.
do any damage. Sneaky Tashi says. LOL.
But you do normally hit really hard, and like normally you get a hold of me, and then I can't like get away for it, and then.
Nine loading 9 says. Yup, why I switched off bear. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent clap clap times 1.
Whoa.
The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 coin and says sent love you so much times 1. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent let M cook times 1. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent cake slice times 1. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 coin and says sent GG times 1.
Oh
9
man.
loading 9 says. I didn't have any help. The Big Nikonowski says. Ha 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 ha. Garrus Cosmo says. Sneaky PLS don't go monk tomorrow.
Oh man. This feels like this is like the worst. Like this is the first time I've ever like this is my first time I've fought Barry since like I've been gone. Now this is like this one doesn't feel right. This one feels wrong, and I feel sad, but I'll give it over for it.
9
I gotta
loading
give him
9
hell though.
says. He won't. They still have bout.
That's what he's saying. I mean, that might be what he's saying about. He doesn't want him to go
9
monk for
loading
belt.
9 says. Destroy him, Krog.
I'm gonna fight him. I mean, I'm definitely gonna fight him, but like.
Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sun.
Jesus
Yeah, boy.
Christ.
Good job, boy.
The boss is getting angry with us, like,
Jeez,
the
very
boss is getting
oh, no.
angry.
God damn.
Us lackeys, we're just trying to please you. Working hard. Working hard to please you.
Nine loading 9 says. Was that a proper time for it?
Yeah, because my new one's getting ready to come back up. So like I can also refresh it before and then just go ahead and extend the duration of like holding the charge. So like right there, went ahead and got it back.
Bao Bao says. Warlock.
Sorry, brother.
9 loading 9 says. Yes, Warlock.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Bao Bao says. Nice skills. And I just changed from Warlock. The big Nikonowski says. Is it the shoes?
Take my eyes open, never see reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in pity? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids
The big Nikonowski says. He's on fire.
some days I feel skinnier than all the
9 loading 9 says. Now satyrs can't stun you.
fire spreading all around me. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
The Big Nikonowski says, what's the purple rectangle skill?
Purple rectangle skill.
Nine Loading 9 says, how have y'all not reached 65 kills yet?
Sorry, Barry, that was not even fair.
The Big Nikonowski says, the one that you're holding down and aiming.
Oh. Wait a sec. What was the question on it? What's the purple rectangle skill? Oh. That is Spiteful Sacrifice or whatever it's called. It's a channel build style.
Leo Ramos Felipe says, new build is firing, bro.
Oh no, it's really well. Very survivable. Less damage, but more survivable. So yeah, this is right here. It's just like it's this skill right here, see? Spiteful Sacrifice. Power yourself by desire and spiteful, causing your primary attack to consume one in your life. Well, it does say, power yourself for 5 seconds to spiteful foes, causing your primary attack to consume 1%. Are now opened automatically targeting random enemies. Okay, so we don't have to, yeah, so I'm still not really actually performing any primary, so that's where I took off the Vengeance, because I didn't feel like I was getting any power of the Vengeance format, because I wasn't really like primarying at all. Now with the Eruption build, I was primarying a lot.
The Big Nikonowski says, is that legit build or you glitching?
What do you mean? It's a legit build.
Leo Ramos Felipe says, I love the build that you shared before, but this new build is totally insane.
I like this. Yeah, I just got this new build though. I didn't design it, but. And they don't run it with the 4 blood. They're like the 4 hogos, but I like this one. Thank you so much for the follow.
Nine Loading 9 says, that's a crazy name.
Which one? I already went looking.
Nine Loading 9 says, Plumps said flashlight welcome.
That hurt. of slow whittle them down, and I'll get at them with spawn.
The Big Nikonowski says. Hit 106 today here.
Yeah.
Oof.
Get off me, Barbie.
The Big Nikonowski says. GGS nodding off.
Night. Night, dude.
The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent let M cook ×1. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent heart me flex ×1. The Big Nikonowski has donated 1 gift and says sent heart me flex ×1.
Thank you much, D. I appreciate you, brother. You have a good night.
Nine loading 9 says. Have you lost yet?
Yeah, I lost a couple of ones earlier tonight.
It's Brutalb says. I can't use my power up much tonight since you're killing it, haha. Plumps a set fleshlight says. Krogstronk.
Hey, thank you so much. Wait, do I use any of these? Either of these? Let's see. No, no.
It's Brutalb says. FKLLL send it one time LOL.
Your ass tonight. Last night you were dropping 4 games. They were calling you LeBron. Now you look like a fucking burnt potato. You ain't a peanut. You a potato.
You want to see skill?
Where are you tonight? Where are you?
It's Brutalb says.
Fuck, man.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Maybe we
We
should
gotta
get
lock
some
it in.
team affirmation.
I got Foot on my team. Barry's got, let's see, just Steve, not Dope HX message, and then it's Bossing, right? Bossing, or one of these two, maybe. Esports pretty big. He doesn't have a terrible team.
9 loading 9 says. He's lucky Tuesday isn't here tonight. It's Brutalb says. Your team looks solid.
Oh, I got caught.
9 loading 9 says. I just realized that skill takes place of your bandages.
Yeah. Back out, Boston. Back out.
It's Brutalb says. Potion up the. Nine loading 9 says. I'm just surprised Krog isn't using Bottle Hope.
Well, now I've got all these extra charges of it, and I'm like, I mean, I have literally, I got a charge of very much everything all I want with this build. Now the other one, like, I like the Bottle Hope because, like, I could at least Infernal Eruption more, and even if it wasn't killing them, it was at least stunning them and holding them up more. Oh, I couldn't get it off. Jump up. So we need a hover right here, and then flight. Right here, the last one is flight.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house.
9
You would
loading
get-
9 says.
You would get
Getting closer.
one of those as a freaking emote? That is like a crazy number to get an emote.
Stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
9 loading 9 says. This might be an L.
Oh, and he got me there. Jappy was not letting me leave.
$7.67 stream says. Did you watch the match? Laughing face.
I didn't get a chance to know. I love this though. I love this. I did change a little bit of things to it, but like I love this. I felt the 4 blood did better. And the 2 holds is enough for it, and you already got enough healing anyways.
767 stream says, what did you change?
Just the blood. I changed the 4 set of the blood, and I
9
love
loading 9 says, do you actually love it?
it. I do love it. I wouldn't be playing as much if I didn't. I didn't really like this build until now, but like I'm fucking survival. Like dead DPS is no DPS. Some always told me that.
.767 stream says, 4x blood set and 2x new set and 2x Virtue.
Yeah, that's what I just changed the 4 of it. I put in the blood because it's like doing so much more damage. I mean, like I'm just wild. Because then as soon as they drop below that 50 health, they just drop. Look at that health just go down.
ToCB says, I'm here, gonna snipe or S.
You ain't gonna snipe shit, you're gonna get slapped.
Nine loading 9 says, thank God Tuesday, Krog thinks he's him today. Nine loading 9 says, he's extra cocky.
Dude, I love this.
767 stream says, nice gonna test it tomorrow.
Yeah,
Laughing
it
face.
feels good, dude. It feels real good. Die. Not today, Very. You ain't getting me like that. Ah, how you gonna give me the ball?
.767 stream says, still running with just high AP and resist.
No, I went potency and AP. Like I don't really like the potency even like heals you better. Because the thing is like you break out of every CC, right? Like there's really nothing that's holding you still. So literally like more oomph is more better in my mind. But also like I ain't gonna break the wheel on that one for it. I'm just letting you know like what I've been trying compared to it for it is like, but also again, I have better, like you have good resistance, you have good like AP. I don't have the AP as much as I may have like, again, I actually.
767 stream says, Commercial popped up. What did
Oh,
you
sorry.
say?
I was saying that the things that I'm running it with potency and AP, honestly, it can break out of everything. If you like set it up correctly and then wait your turns correctly and save your charges for things, oh man, it's like there's nothing that's gonna hold you down. The extra potency seems to help heal me, and so I like in this one. I like this a lot. I've had a lot of viewers that have sent me builds, things like that for it, and I have not found one that I've fallen maybe as in love with as this one. But it does take a little bit of figuring out to work it. Like you gotta know when you're clicking, you gotta know what your abilities
Captain
are really doing.
Annoy says, "You gonna keep playing Warlock when they nerf it to dirt?"
Well, we already know my answer to that. I play what's good for me. I play what's good for me. Like I gotta pick around my stats. I gotta pick around like if my class is completely dog water or not. Like I want to try to stay relevancy within like power.
767 stream says, "Nice, yeah."
And also, I ended up getting rid of the Jolt or the Vengeance set. That was the other thing. It's like I didn't do the family Vengeance of that one.
TussiB says, "You joing bleed, coming immortal." 9 loading 9 says, "Luckily you're humble enough to try viewers build.
Always.
Some streamers wouldn't have even tried the build."
Now, if like something's going like really well and I know that it's not going right for it, or like if it's like.
"767 stream says, okay, so no vengeance reforges.
I'm running all
What
Jolt.
do you use then?"
I'm using all Jolt right now, so but like with the two, like of course attack or player damage and then like attack speed, but the extra
Chadwick
player
says,
dex damage and also just holding them
46%
still
of PvP
makes it where you
legends
get
are
a hold of it.
Warlock.
Like as things, that's the very. If you get that little buff skill on you from me, use it to heal yourself and to break any CC you want. You're watching. Storm, same for you. Use that literally only to break CC and to heal yourself up. That little extra little button thing that you're getting, that's really, really good. That thing right there. Literally, it breaks you out of any kind of
Chadwick
CC.
says, "It's not worth playing ATM with other classes."
I don't got it for 9 seconds though. Oh, I'm about to die. I got it in 5 seconds. Good, take it. There you go. Use it to heal you up if you're about to die too. It literally is a big save. It's like a bear heal. Damn it, I went glad. We got it in 2 seconds, Suits. You got it. Use it to break out. Oh, heal yourself up. Yeah. I got it in 4 seconds.
Right?
What up? Oh, heal me. No!
Nothing.
Come here, boys. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. Die, 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 die. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Really?
Yeah, I'm running a different style of build though, and I'm healing the shit out of our team, and Tootsie's liking it.
I didn't see you guys in there. Weird. There's only bots playing, I thought.
Oh no, we're fighting. It's like me, Very, Tootsie B versus like some crazy big guys right now.
767 stream says.
What the
Well,
hell?
I figured this one was because all the demon hunters one-shotting you.
They're just
Oh,
on opposite.
The thing is about it, it's like literally it's breaking all of the rest of the CCs that I was having trouble with, and I'm just fucking wrecking with it now. Oh, it's like literally like it was the key that I needed.
How far into your match are you?
We're about, well, they're already halfway, well, they're about almost halfway pushed.
Wait, oh, you're doing war games?
No, I'm doing Battlegrounds, girl.
Oh, Battleground. I said, are you doing Brawl?
Oh, I thought you said, are you, like, I'm sorry, I'm in a very intensive fight, I barely hear. Come on, please heal me.
Chadwick says. You have to admit, the class is a joke. ATM huge dot plus CC and immune to CC with dash J.
Oh yeah, I mean like the class is overpowered. But also again, like it does seem like whenever there's a lot of demon hunters, like there's a bunch of demon hunters that all stack up, the class gets kind of like cake taken out.
9 loading 9 says. LMAO.
Did you get it, Tits? I don't know, you kind of teleported right there, so I don't know if you did. 5 seconds. You can save it for a long ass time too. It's like it doesn't go away real quickly either.
Chadwick says. See, you would have died there without dash.
No, it's not the dash
Chadwick
anymore, Chad.
says, yet still doing damage.
No, yeah, I'm not. It's not the dash anymore, Chad. I'm running a different build than everybody else.
767 stream says. Did you change chest back to the crit one then?
No, again, you got also
Chadwick says. Like a tank who does damage.
Run two
It's
of
a
the.
joke.
I'm running only 2 of the spiteful terror essences for it. I mean, it increases the crap out of your critical hit chance. You're almost like, I feel like in yours, you're probably actually overly hitting your crit cap. The thing is about it is like you're getting the crit from just the Holga's 2, and then basically you're gonna go ahead and get all of your other. God, I mean, I'm loving it. I'm literally fighting bigger boys than I've ever fought before tonight, and I'm loving it.
Chadwick says.
Here, Barry, heal it.
You have
Use
to
it to heal.
get
Yeah,
hit
Barry.
work.
And it breaks you out of any CC, so you can save it for a long time too. 3, 2, 1. You got it again, Barry. You can break it out of any CC too.
What is it? Demonic Panic and Siphon Life and
Oh, it's so good, Barry. It's so good.
the
Dude,
shoot
it's
shoot
so
build?
good. It's literally I don't die, Callie. Like I don't die as long as
Yeah,
you like
I
know how to
know.
set it up.
I've been using that build.
No, you're not running this one for it.
Wait, are you still using
No,
Watch
it's
and
back.
Wraith
Chadwick
or whatever?
says. Yeah, it's a joke class.
Are you still using the
No.
the
I mean,
swords?
no, Callie, it's wild right now. You watch. Either watch or you got to inspect. Right? You and my clan. I can't share the bit, but like, look, I'm going 0 like
I'm
now.
not
I'm going
gonna-
fucking squad.
I'm already using a build that I've been in whale matches and
No,
I've been able to
Callie,
just
I'm talking.
survive.
I'm winning whale matches that are in like insanity ones for it. I'm going 0 deaths.
Yeah, I know.
2CB says, cows play like a pussy.
Says you're in the main
Hey,
menu.
hey, hey! I don't think your pussy ass was like complaining about them heels.
Dude,
Your ass
that's
was looking
my
right next to you.
build.
No, Callie, not you. I'm talking to Tootsie.
You stole my build.
767 stream says,
I'm not.
don't cheer it.
I'm
ha, ha, ha.
not. No, she's in my clan. That's what I said. I'm not sharing it.
LOL.
I'm not sharing it. That's where like she's in my clan. She can inspect me.
I mean, yeah,
But I said I told the dude I wasn't gonna share it, so I'm not sharing it out for it. I want to make a fucking video on this one, big bad. As soon as bout's over, I'm making a video.
who
Please.
gave this build to you?
I can't say that. So that's what I'm saying. Only you can inspect me because you're in my clan, girl. I'm halfway
know.
offline.
I get that. I'm just saying I've been running this build. That's what got me to legend.
No, are you looking at all my essences?
767 stream says,
Yes, Krog.
yeah, that's
I know
fine.
what build it is. I've been
Laughing
running
face.
it this whole time.
Very Slinger says,
It's not the same
Yeah.
one as the regular
GG,
channel.
homie. Solid build.
I know.
767 stream
Wait about
says,
it. Got you, brother.
just wait till Friday.
I appreciate you, dude. I
Laughing
appreciate the
face.
shit out of you right now,
Downloading
7.
nonsense.
I'm
Better
loving
hurry
it.
up
Hold
with
on.
the video. 2CB
Love it.
says,
Hold on.
GGS. 9 loading 9
Tootsie,
says,
did it feel good though?
before someone else makes views out of it.
Yeah,
Well,
I know. It's not.
I mean, granted, I really shouldn't be
Exact-
playing it right now, boy, because that's like, it's so But I know.
Weird. That is different.
It is. I told you, it's literally different, but it's so good.
There's one essence on there that's a little different.
I know, and that's the fucking maker. Read it.
Wait a minute. Never mind. That's not different. Hold on.
You'll find it. Don't say it out loud. Please don't say it out loud. He's
I'm
auctioneer
not,
now.
I'm not
He's
gonna
asking
say
us
it
to.
out. I'm not gonna say it out.
Again, I'm a man of my word for that one, so I was like, ooh, it's good. And granted, we don't got a lot of people watching tonight, so that's perfect.
No. Yeah, no. This is exactly the
2CB
same as mine.
says, I'm catching
I
up
know
to
who
you,
gave you
Prague.
this.
Do you?
Yeah,
He's not from this side of the globe.
I know.
No, and he's not Asian
2CB
either.
says,
I don't think.
all R9S.
No, maybe not
Well,
then.
Tootsie,
But this, but this is crazy because I've been running this, so people are gonna know about it anyway.
oh yeah, sure.
because
But also, like again, but it's hold on.
I'm running the
Hold on,
same
let me. Here,
exact
I'm gonna
thing.
message you.
Except I'm bringing the 6-piece blanket back.
No, you gotta run the same shit I'm running.
2CB says, I have a
6-piece
R10
blanket is
tomorrow.
good.
I sent you a message, Kelly.
I mean, I really do like the 2-piece bullets.
But do you also know like when to click your skills with this?
Yes, I've been like fucking dominating
And you use the
every
offhand?
match. I just got the best score I ever did in BGs.
Okay, I just fought
Yeah.
against like 3 13Ks and went 0 deaths with 14 kills.
Yeah, I know.
That was
But
it.
like I mean, no, for me in a whale match,
I know,
like,
Callie, 13Ks are
10
the
and
top.
5.
Like that's
I
like, there's
know,
nothing
I was-
higher than that. That's what I'm saying. Like
I
I
was
didn't
playing
die.
with- I was playing with Hot Shot.
No, I'm not worried about
Um,
who I was playing with. It was like I was definitely you're supporting the team, you're helping fight, and literally you can survive like anything.
I know, and the movement is just, I love it.
There's not that much movement. I mean,
There
you get
is.
you get an extra port, but like, are you looking at the offhand?
Yes, that's the same shit that I'm using. I've been using that.
767 stream says, but
I
you
love
gotta
it.
watch
I think it's the
Globetrot
best
match
essence in the
XP.
game.
I do. I want to watch that one. I do actually want to watch that a lot.
9 loading 9 says, can this build do it all, Krog?
Yeah, right now it's doing it all.
2CB says, she prob has a higher BG rating than your sorry ass.
Probably. There's a lot of players probably have to do a better one. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad you're on the other fucking side right now.
Yeah, I seen your message. I watched that today.
Okay.
Is it Limpy legendary
Limp?
team?
No.
Yeah, is he in?
No.
What
That,
team is he in?
Limp is a SCA guy.
I
Southeast
thought they
Asia.
were fighting them.
Well, no.
Oh,
Southeast
no,
Asia is
that's-
fighting China.
okay. Shit.
The one
I
that you
just
like,
meant
the one you got all googly eyed
Fucking
about.
stop being-
That's Limp's the one you got all googly eyed about.
I know.
But that's the wrong. It's the different guy. But when he told me that, and when he told me that, that's when I had to try it. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I'm trying that. Because like, granted, it wasn't the finals for it, but it was. That's still impressive in my book. And I know why now too for it. I feel like that's definitely like really strong, especially for the group. If everybody's like, you got a couple people running it. Oh yeah. At least we're going on each team side. That's right, esports, bet on me, bitch. They're on, bitch.
Tornado.
767 stream says, do you know those Storm guys? We probably fighting them on Friday.
You talking about you better back the fuck up a little bit. Cam, use it to break out a CC and heal.
.767 stream says, Storm Apex something.
Are they East or West Coast? Let me look. Let me take a look at them. I don't necessarily like recognize them by the name of that, but like, if they're East or West, I can tell you which one they are. If they're the Empire, I mean, there is nothing that you. I mean, I'll be honest. The Globes are definitely probably coming back, but like the Globetrotters are definitely like our best team out there for it. But also, they have lost other preliminary fights before.
767 stream says. East. It's Brutalb says.
Then that's just the Empire
Strong team.
That is a strong team, but that's like the Empire's like second team overall, really. So like that would be.
It's Brutalb says. It's West.
Oh, it's a West team? Okay. But also, again, the Globetrotters have also lost before in the like the prelims before in the like the crossover one, and then won it later.
Trap team.
Trap team. Yeah, that's the second Empire. That's the second team of the Empire. Trap is actually over here on East, though.
767 stream says.
Alright, actually, no, you're not.
They definitely feel heavier, like stacked in armor/def.
But also, you gotta be wary of them Globetrotters, though. They will come back with a completely different strategy.
Garrus Cosmo says.
No!
This is the first time they VE lost against legendary team, but in the past was Tower Map.
In the past it was
says, we will see XD.
Well, I guess Tower Map did actually, I think, get them in that one for it. Booty Bandits got them in the other prelim fight of it. But no, like they come out crafty, dude. Whenever it comes down to best of 3 and shit, they're crafty.
Loading 9 says. I forgot to ask Sneaky if he has the recordings.
Yeah, I think he posted on his live.
CB says. GGS dickwad. Very Kierslinger says. Globe can only play for 3rd place this time.
Can they? I thought you could lose in the prelims and still win the championship in this one.
Very Kierslinger says. HX West vs Legendary for first. 767 stream says. Sneaky got the recordings on his YouTube channel. Very Kierslinger says.
I'm gonna look it up.
The brackets decided the finals.
Let's look up Sneaky. How are you, Very? Yeah, great job, Very.
Loading 9 says. Okay. 767 stream says. But I love they used the demonic convoy instead. I love convoy, laughing face.
What do they spell it? T-A-S-H-I. Yeah. Oh, I have it. I was putting no.
9 loading 9 says. Is Legendary a EU team?
Is it 1 day ago or 10 hours ago? I think it's 1 day ago, right?
Very Kierslinger says. Yeah, they were EU 2nd place in regional. Garrus Cosmo says. I mean Globe never lost any tournament ATM, just remember the first bout against Baratheon and they lost.
I think the Globetrotters beat Baratheon in the finals though, because I placed 3rd in that I placed 3rd in the 4v4. The very first bout was a 4v4, and I was over with Beans Club and Bingo Beans, Soybeans, and Sweaty PvPness.
9 loading 9 says. Fuck EU,
No,
beans and
no,
toast for
no, we
breakfast.
don't say that. We don't say that. We love all of the competitors and
Tussie B says. Pilots won that.
Tootsie, you can't say shit like
Tussie
that
B
whenever you're
says.
playing for the same
East
fucking
Coast
team.
winners were all West Coast players on Pilots. 767 stream says. Haha, smiley face. Very Kierslinger says. Second bout booty beat Globe in finals.
Yep. But the Globetrotters did end up winning the championship in the long haul of it.
Tussie B says. Bob's, Phoenix Henry, and you, TL. Garrus Cosmo says. Pilots okay, you are hard working on those ACCLMAO.
That's the Empire. You can't shit on the Empire for it. Just say whenever you're part of the Empire. Ah! Couldn't get away. Didn't have any more.
Nine loading 9 says. EU is not better than NA.
Yeah, but we don't shit talk on any of them. We got viewers from all across the globe. We're happy to see them competing and fighting. I mean, shit. Nobody else on East giving the Globetrotters a
767
run for
stream
their money.
says. Well, let me share a secret. All accounts are bought, no one stacked it from bottom.
I have. I fucking have. I can give you the receipts. I've spent over 200K into this goddamn game. And I still don't have what you all have. I'm doing it right. That's the thing, is I got Blizzard receipts to show. I just up 15K recently.
9 loading 9 says. Yeah, it's competitive talk. 767 stream says. XD.
Oh no, dude! I'm one of those guys that like Asmongold would have fucking like made a meme out of. Like it's my account from the beginning.
So people understand.
Oh, we're watching Sneaky's video. I can hear him talking in the background.
That thing that we have played, Team World Winner, is by far pristine in terms of resonance and dynamics. The thing is, what's cool about them is
There we go. Yo.
in that format, you could actually utilize a lot more strategy.
I think I love about Sneaky's channel, the more or less, is like he's got the most like best professional voice to like talk, but then when he gets excited and he wants to shit talk, it's like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It's like he sounds so different for it, and I love that. It's so funny, so calm, cool, collected, and just like. But I have seen him in other videos where he fucking loves to roast, and oh man.
Really a lot of variation that you can really put into it.
Sneaky will cut you heartless. I love it.
767 stream says. Imagine buying a maxed account, bro. 35k max.
Yeah, it would be fucking cheap as shit. It'd be so cheap. My wife wouldn't be as fucking angry with me at some point. The voice you hear in the background is sneaky, except for the music and the portion of it.
9 loading 9 says. Don't ruin that fight for me Krog. I want to watch it properly.
We're getting ready to watch it. Yeah, I couldn't know though.
They also have
I gotta get us to the point of the fight. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Not the fight. Not the fight. Not the fight. Not the fight.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure.
You are not the captain.
767 stream says. Imagine if you could transfer the accounts from EU to US. OMG, haha.
That's one thing about it is like, I'm one that like, this isn't my first gotcha game in a sense
Captain
to like,
Elise
I've
says,
spent a whole lot of money on.
I am the captain.
I've spent money on tons of different games. That's the problem. Is like my Clash of Clans, my Royale, like they're fucked. Well, honestly, Clash of Clans is probably one of the ones that I spent the most on. But also, I haven't taken care of it in a long ass time. Battlegrounds Day 2. Is this thing? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Battlegrounds, Trials and Trees. Is this like a convoy?
$767 stream says. What other games did you spend a lot on?
Okay, the one that got me the worst was
Captain Annoyee says.
this Dragon Ball Z
Hopefully
game.
you have more skill on those gacha games more than this one.
I have literally bought like, so this Dragon Ball Z game, it was literally out for like a 3, here, let me see if I can find it. It's like Dragon Ball Z, and they've actually had to change the stupid name multiple times to like something else.
767 stream says. Yeah man, it's Convoy and not Tower War.
That's what, okay, I'm like, why? Okay, that makes more sense, because I was like, why am I watching these convoys? Like, it's counting it down, but then I'm watching these convoys. Okay, here, let's watch these convoys then.
it's Tuesday. Do we either
Chadwick says.
against TVs?
Gold 4. Krog ain't messing around this seasoning.
Where is, what? This is a freaking tower fight. What am I looking at here? This is 2 days ago. This is not even like. What am I watching here?
Chadwick says. I like the UI you created, Krog.
What you
I'm holding you to this. I do have one.
767 stream says. It's not that one. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, let's back over here then. Let's go to the sneakies. Here is day 2. Battlegrounds. Here's the first one. dash up over on this a little bit. Here we go. Hey, you want monk on this one? Hold on, I'm making myself my own viewer and I gotta go pee.
CB says. 3 satyrs not the play. CB says. I think satyrs vs a full team of 12 KS can't hold.
Damn. They giving the work. While you're watching the fight too. I can't get that thing to move. Yeah, they're hitting up hard.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care. You're unaware.
I bet you Sneaky plays Bear the next one, but just feels like he's not gonna play. He's not gonna handle it whenever his team's not. Where's that idol? Yeah, he's gonna heal you on that one, because he can break up your CC. Damn. Don't push well.
Nine loading 9 says. I just think EU is good at this mode. Convoy. 9 loading 9 says. That's all I ever see them play. .767 stream says. Yes, we love Convoy in EU. Krogliv says. Y'all are good at it? Nine Loading 9 says. We prefer the original BG map. Krogliv says. LOL getting beer watching on phone. Captain Annoyee says. Convoy blows. 9 Loading 9 says. And I don't understand why they don't make a bout with it. 9 Loading 9 says. Convoy takes no skills.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure for it out there, but
It's like Talb says. Krog is peeing sitting down.
Nuh-uh. I was going to get beer. I already peed earlier. Sitting down. I don't know why I'm watching on my phone anymore.
Nine Loading 9 says. All you do is get 4 tanks onto the convoy idle and you win.
But if you can kill the tanks off, then that's different.
767 stream says. We love normal BGS too. We just got tired playing same thing.
What I would really like to see is like a bout of like Wild Brawl. That would be dope. That would be pretty cool. But also it'd have to like
9 says. A circle soul.
But it also would have to like the bout or the Wild Brawl would have to be changed a little bit.
9 says. You're the only one that wants that.
I think that the Wild Brawl map is like really like it's really cool. It's essentially like Fortnite. But also like I don't like the way the Wild Brawl status is currently. Like
it's
there's certain classes that are way too crazy.
Then it would be full barb teams for that LOL.
You think it would be probably full blood knight teams? You mean? But also, if you get all 6 essences and things like that, then they would be different. Again, honestly, like any of these...
767 stream says. My team got 2nd place on Battle of Equal. I was hoping the NAVSEU would happen, but no. Sad face. 9 Loading 9 says.
Wild Brawl?
Why Blood Knight?
For Wild Brawl? Like their stupid like one-shot build. But also, again, it may not necessarily be
Captain
as effective.
Annoyee says. There would be 1 BK on every team.
Overall, the bout of equals needs to be equal. There needs to be where players that are free to play and everyone's new.
Stream says. I know the perfect build for Battle of Equal, Wild Brawl.
Just a random one? No, so one, it needs to remove the pets, remove the aspect of like these elite slayer loadouts because I hate it when they work, they're awesome, but also
9 Loading 9
last one did not work.
Y'all done got Krog started.
And then they need to make it where it is equal with all your stats across the board. That is the only way that we could ever make an esports out of this game because it is very capable of having an esports. Like it's a good game and it's a good PvP system for it. And that's the only thing that's setting it back is the fact of like the bout of equals is not completely equal. And that's needs to happen. So that way you could actually have a real like esports of this. You could actually have this like completely being like a massive tournament style where like you could actually see the players, they could go all out for it. I mean, hell, they've done that for Overwatch, they've done that for a lot of other games.
767 stream says. That's how Battle of Equal was, except Warlock was not playable.
No, Battle of Equals was not equal. Battle of Equals was not equal. Because if you did not farm and have every bit of the best combat rating, you were weak. If you were not literally like
767 stream says. And yes,
the pets
was not
the
equal
pets
either.
were not equal. But if you ran an elite slayer loadout in the last bout of equals, you were worsening your total like amount of power because that gap went from 1400 to 1500. And so, if you were using an Elite Slayer loadout from them, you were using a 1400 loadout. And so, your whole combat rating and everything was basically running like old Paragon level. It was a complete trash of a tournament. Like, it was rough. Like, that was the most like upsetting portion of it for me, is like, it completely got rid of all the free-to-play equal portion of it. It, like, our stats need to go to 0 in that. Like, there needs to be no secondaries, really. There needs to be nothing. It needs to be an actual equal tournament. Literally, like, Convoy, Alley of Blood, those events, you equal out. Literally, you go in there with whatever gym, and it goes to rank 10, but yet all of your stats are all equal. That is a bout of equals. And my proposal is that we would only maybe have one of those tournaments a year.
767 stream says, true, but those who used Slayer loadout didn't feel weaker, but true.
But they were weaker. They were, okay, they may have felt stronger than they have before, but yet they were still weaker than the top players. And that's the thing about it. Again, I know that the Bout of Realms, that's a money maker, right? That makes like good revenue for the game. Keep them out there. Let's do as many Battle Realms for it. But one bout of equals, like an Olympic style tournament, that way free to play. All your other new players, even players, you can be like, even guys like your buddies, you'll be like, oh hey, I want this tournament's coming up in a couple months. If you gather the essences and the sets, doesn't matter what level, that's all you need. That's all you need. Get one of each gym, and that's all you should need.
767 stream says, agree.
I'm pushing that hard in BlizzCon, and also the partner portion of it. That is one thing that I am just so passionate about, because I love the free-to-play aspect fights of this game. I know I've spent a shit ton of money, of my money into this game, but I love the game, and I love the aspect of the community that stayed around with it, and I want this to have one event that is fully equal. No pay, no nothing. Just straight up, across the board, pick a class, let's fight it out.
2CB says, 4 tanks in convoy got pumped.
That's all I want. That's all I want. So badly. I don't want to, like, I am literally a pay-to-win whale that does not like farming at all. I have the worst combat rating ever. That's my style, that's my choice, whatever. I should not have any advantage of being in, like, another one just that I have a good pet or whatever else. I should not also fight somebody else that's got a lot of extra, like, farming done and fight for it. It's not about a farm, it's about of equals. Make it equal. Yeah, no, that's my biggest tangent. I made a 33 long minute video regarding about it. If you actually find like how to Bout of Realms Challenge of the Equals edition, it has absolutely nothing to do really with teaching you how to play Bout of Realms. It is only actually like a underlined way of me like asking the devs, please, can we ask them for this? I understand that would be like biting the hand that feeds you, but yet I think that this actually has like profiting margins for your game and longevity of the game. Because again, everyone loves to watch the championships and the finals for it, but there's only a few select teams that can ever make that actual top portion.
767 stream says, so just like the Tower War event where everyone is equal.
Yeah, like Convoy, like the real Convoy, not like but you get all 8 essences and it's Convoy, not this like half-assed, like where you get, we should not have like 2,500 nothing. We should have literally 0 stats. Make it a real challenge. Make it like a can you outmaneuver and outplay this other person? Can your team work together? Can you, like, that's what I want to see. Shit, I would even help fucking fund that. That's what I want to see. That's what I want. I want just a chance to be able to, again, I know I'm high res, but also I know that like I do not have the secondaries and I do not have like the resonance and stuff to get myself into that championship round. I want one tournament that anybody could go to that championship, that anybody could get there because they worked with their 8-man team. That's what I want to see. I want to see a wild, and I want a full, like, I don't want a bout of equals with this half-ass, like, we only get, what's it called? Like, 1 week of it? No, I want it to be a full freaking tournament. I want all of the other, like, I want a prelims, I want a best of 3. I want that aspect of the game. I don't even give a shit if I fully win. I just want to, like,
$7.67 stream says. Also, the rewards from it was so bad.
I don't even give two shits about the rewards. Don't even look what they give me. I mean, granted, if I'm gonna need a crest, I'll buy them. That's truthfully my style of it. Damn it, you're bad. I want a fully, like, I want to fight for the free-to-play players and the brand new guys, and literally have something that I could tell some of my friends that I know that are good gamers. Hey, if you would come build for this tournament, you could actually build for this like in a week. Or not another week, it'd be a little bit longer. It'd be like a couple months or so, just of building up, gathering one of each of the essences. That's like easy enough to do with like selling terror essences and stuff like that. I mean, you can get yourself awakened, you can do all of that, and buying one gem, one of each of them. That is easily possible.
Loading 9 says. So you completely hate how it is now.
The battle equals? I don't know if I'll participate in another battle equals. I shit you not. I literally almost want to protest the shit out of it. Like I just won't play anymore.
Brutalb says. Need shitty load of terror essence to mid-max gear though.
Don't put them in. Fuck it. Make it like Convoy and shit. Make it equal. Make it where no farming is required of that. That way, at least then the players are going to go ahead and get those new gems. They'll get like one of the best gem. The free-to-play players are not like spending ever on or whatever else for it. They'll get those at the point. No terror, no nothing. Let us fight. Let's fight. Like, strip this shit down. I want Roman Greco style. I want wiener to wiener. I want naked fight. Oh no, I dropped my phone.
It's Brutalb says. So you mean like League of Legends?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the only way you can have an esports of anything. If anybody could download the game and actually play it. And that's the thing about it, is like, it doesn't have to be the whole game does not have to be an esports. I'm just proposing one tournament a year. That way, Blizzard still, NetEase, and everybody still makes that money. And we also get a little bit more, we actually get a full like chance to show this game has a great potential. That literally, again, you get some people hooked a little bit, they're gonna be hooked for like a lot more. This is why the one game that actually has its own funding enough that it actually could support its own tournament. Damn it. This game literally has enough to support 2 companies functioning itself, so you don't think that, like, we don't probably have some portion of it, especially if that didn't work out better, that they wouldn't be able to actually even use some portion of this game's funding to
Loading 9 says. Of course they could get sponsorships
exactly.
also.
I'm saying is literally, this is the only game that actually has a chance to even just like self-promote its like stuff from its basically its player base.
TuCB says. How you lose that?
I don't know, Tootsie. I don't fucking
9
know,
loading
okay?
9 says. From phone companies, since it's mobile.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying any bit of, I mean, shit. My weather app, like the freaking
Chadwick
news
says.
channel one, supports it.
Gold 3 now.
Probably. Yep. Gold 3. Going down to gold 4. Go gold 3. But, I mean, it's like, it has the potential to do it. It's just literally like, Blizzard needs to more or less, in my
Chadwick
opinion.
says.
Fuck it,
I'm
or
catching up.
divorcing My wife.
You're catching down.
Trigger happy, I got you.
Okay, Chadwick, we're not even in the same fight.
Don't
at
you
all.
worry, I'm gonna save your marriage.
But that's the difference of it for it. Like, I don't like Chad catching the legends before I do. Does not bother me one bit because one, my brackets are where I'm fighting are 3,000 times harder than where his are at. But the amount of
767
equals should
stream
be equal.
says. I saw a guy smoking in us Discord. He removed all of his gems and had like 12k armor and 12k resist XD.
Yeah, no, that happens all the time. People like will drop themselves down and things like that just to
Chadwick
try to get them.
says. Meant to be like ebony and ivory.
But what it needs to have is a tournament where Chad does not matter what his resonance or anything. If he would just farm one of the gems of all of it, he could put them all in, be exact same power and everything and everyone else. That's the tournament that we
Chadwick
need.
says. Or the ebony.
I don't know what that means, but that's what needs to happen. We need to have a real tournament like that put it. Because again, yeah, I hear if y'all like want to see if we all like put this in between it. Granted, we'll go ahead and make this a non-cut. We'll go ahead and just kill the stream for the portion. That won't kill the stream, but it'll kill the
9 loading 9 says.
penny I make.
Is there a chance of that happening?
Disclosure. Our special guest.
Well, that's things like Blizzard looked at it, and the thing is like they noticed that there is a massive spike during the championships of attention and player base and things like that. And so there is something that they're like they need to see for it. But it's like we need to, as again, I've just been promoting this shit hard. I've been actually into the recent like partner meetings and things like that. That this is like I feel like a lot of players are definitely rallying
Chadwick
around behind it.
says. I got 10 minutes PvP cooldown.
Wheel turns the cycle
Gross.
anew. Resonance controls these lands.
I made this.
For resonance is power. And those without power are forced to endure an endless cycle of perilous bouts. But the era of change is soon upon us. For the beacon of hope has been lit. And the call to arms has been heard. Now the question is, will you answer the call?
Welcome to the first bout of Realms Challenge of
9 loading 9 says.
The rules are
The video that took months to release.
8 Battle
3
for
months.
Control.
And also I got like 600 likes or 600 views. There's like nothing that like I knew.
Points are accumulated per tower captured. And at 800 points, the Guardian spawns for an additional 200 points. Players are limited to the use of essences, set bonuses, familiars, magic affixes, and the skills of your legendary gems. For all resonance and secondary gems have been removed. Players may also socket any level of gem. For all legendary gems are converted to
Chadwick says.
And now
ID like a link to this video.
you've all been waiting for.
You've never seen my video, Chad. The one that you
Captain Annoyee says. You play this video once a stream, I swear.
Okay, that's things like, and that's things like, half the people haven't even seen this video for it, but. Hold on, we're fighting right now.
I was standing, staying still. Never said what what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took
Chadwick says. Isn't the spike shoulders the bad 5-star gem /?
Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside.
Chadwick says. I still think Warlock is up.
Oh, it is. I found more builds make it even more off.
$7.67 stream says. Alright, have fun.
I'm having a blast, brother. Thank you so much again.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them see I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road, oh, I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even matter. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom.
Automod says. Held a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat. Chadwick says. In the end, you are a beta tester.
I'm the worst beta tester, Chad. Halfway I I literally tested the Warlock one day before it released.
It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run.
Chadwick says.
My freedom.
Pay for stuff, test it, then they balance. 9 loading 9 says. I'm lucky to even get access to the test.
Yeah, I am. Especially this last one. 'Cause I already missed the deadline of it. Loading it reminded me so much, and I still forgot about it.
Chadwick says. Krog is a partner, he gets free crests I think.
No, I don't get free crests. I still pay for those.
Nine loading 9 says. Chad, Krog gets handed free stuff all the time.
I get cosmetics and...
9 loading 9 says. While you and I have to work for it.
I don't, that's the only thing they give me at all for being a partner. Oh.
9 loading 9 says. What about the new pet skin? Chadwick says. I have $220 in after like 3 YRS.
Okay, well put like 3 more zeros at the end of that and you're closer to mine.
Chadwick says. Yet I don't lose BGS like Krog. Nine loading 9 says. LOL. Chadwick says. No offense.
Okay, Chad. You know what? Alley of Blood. We fight and you look silly. Yet Captain, D, Mac, all these other guys that don't have like full maxed out res perform better. So I'm confused where Burgers is doing anything in that one for it. I think if you're just playing the class that you want to play and then you're just dealing with the conflict. Or you should run the Dispel or some other portion of like a hold CC style, but yet you still like to play it with the just attack for it. Where we have the exact same amount of res and the exact same amount of everything
It's
else.
Brutalb says.
And
Shots fired LOL.
we are, it doesn't look the same. It just doesn't look the same whenever Burger's there. Like, oh, when I see Brew, I'm like, oh, that's a power. I see like D, I'm like, oh, that's a power. When I see Captain, I'm like, oh, that's a power.
Chadwick says.
But I don't see...
But if me and Krog met in BG, they would likely win.
Well, that BG is like where I have power. I'm talking about where we are equal. Where we have the exact same amount of stats and the exact same amount of everything.
9 loading 9 says. Chad, don't let him talk to you like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's
like,
Brutalb says. I make Krog lose his ally, it's okay XD. Chadwick says. Using that neutra pronoun. It's Brutalb says. Playing shitty wolf build. Tussy says. LOL, my 5k alt has like 75% WR, not hard at lower res.
who's fight? Oh, alright.
Tussy says. 3.5k points last season.
But see, as much as I fucking hate to work with you, we need to live to like heal that and fucking break the CC and then just slow work this up. For a second, Tootsie. 2. Oh, we're not in the same team.
Chadwick says. Tootsie Roll link.
Yeah, you just gotta type redeem Tootsie. You probably have enough of that one easily.
Chadwick says. It's song, not some junk.
That's his song. That's the cotton candy sweet and go. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Tootsie, you're on the thing with me now. You keep pushing that side, I'm pushing the right.
It's Brutal says. Lock in. Chadwick says. Get that Tootsie Roll. Chadwick says. Slide slide.
Tootsie, I'm on the right by myself. Oh, I got them both. Keep both to right. Alright, I went to the left.
Chadwick says. To the left. Chadwick says. To the right.
Ah!
Chadwick says. Dip baby dip, feel a woot coming on.
No! Alright, let's go. Get on the same side. Let's get over here with esports or something. You're breaking out. No! Damn satyr. Oh, no, we have.
Chadwick says. Backline kill us.
Damn it. We gotta work together on that, brother. I know you didn't want it because I said it, but that's what fucking happens when we don't fucking work together on this motherfucking portion of it. We can push a little bit aside, but like you and I both are backline killers, and so we heal and we get CT immunity with me in the back for it. We will be stronger together. You're like, Captain, you don't want to work with me. I get it. We fucking have a good rivalry, and I will keep that fucking rivalry, but like, we need to fucking be able to buckle down and get together. There's a lot of matches that you and I are the ones that, like, I have to fucking do it.
Zero idle presence.
I know, but we, like, I think if we would have, like, I was the most on the idle. I'm saying, like, I was on the right too long, and then, like, we came together and started making a little push on.
Cause they can just infernal idle.
But that's fine. I can get rid of them that way for it. But also, like, if you save that heal thing until, like, the last second you did.
You guys swapped?
Yeah, well, yeah. I thought, like, I came over to you because, like, I thought you were coming over to the right. And then whenever you didn't come over to the right, I went over to the left.
When they drop Guardian, Captain Annoyee says, why I hear my name?
Because since he sometimes fights like that, sometimes you don't want to work with him for it. But I think he does. But then I do think that, like, the fight that, like, we did earlier, whenever, like, we just stayed next to each other and just fought.
Why would people push Guardian side?
I mean,
says, sound like Kamala.
I mean, I killed the idol. It heals me up for it, and we didn't have any resistance. We could at least pushed it up fast.
You see how beautiful it is over there?
I was able to sit on the idol and more or less just like come around with me.
Beautiful, ain't it?
says, I stayed lane without
It's gonna
Guardian.
be a big farm, and you're gonna run around with your friends forever. You know that? There's gonna be a big farm.
Yeah, but I mean, like, fighting 8 players compared to 1 Guardian, like, the Guardian, like, will dash off to one of us and the other one just pushes it up.
For the record, I would have saved that guy. God just hated him and didn't provide me a defibrillator.
Then I killed the thing, and then here we go. Alright, let's see. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Chadwick says, when you join Toxic, will you give me credit?
Credit for what?
Chad Will says, the recruit.
Sure, Chad, we'll give you that one. I'll give you that if you wish. I don't think I'm going there.
Chad Will says, you wouldn't be my young boy.
What did you even say? No! No!
Chadwick says, MVP every game, but always lose. Join Toxic.
Who says I'm losing shit?
rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
9 loading 9 says. Okay. Chadwick says. Krog stepped up there, was close.
Reality. You are echoing inside my echo. Alright, see we get anything? No.
Loading 9 says. Roll the skill charm.
I don't know if I got any like skill charms to roll.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says.
What up, Dougie? It's been a minute. How you been, brother? Ducky, you've missed all of our Temu reviews. Ducky, I feel like that would have been your favorite part of the stream.
Loading 9 says. That's the only way to make the build stronger.
Well, I know, but like...
Loading 9 says. Sup, Ducky. Ducky the Lord of Fashion says. I am good, how ya guys been?
Yeah, I don't got anything.
Official says.
In view of it.
What's up, buddy? Ducky the
What
Lord
up, brother?
Says. The what reviews?
So, basically recently, Temu has messaged out to me or emailed out to me. And they now run ads on my TikToks and stuff. And so, hold on one second.
Lagudis says. No meter what you press 1.5 same bad last 4 years.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it.
Says, it was a bit of a hectic month so far. I had my brother's birthday, parents' anniversary, and I got beat in a protest LOL. ToCB says. Open lobby.
I got trouble.
9 loading 9 says. West Coast lobby. Chadwick says. Never good when your name is on top. ToCB says. Big one. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, congrats on ads. 9 loading 9 says, LOL. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, does that mean we can afford bread now?
No, it means like, so like one Timu like started joining the like the or more or less they like I bought, so because like I am going to BlizzCon here in September. I've been like buying a bunch of stuff to get ready for, I'm trying to do a full IRL live stream during that time. And I mean, like, from like when I leave, I know that I'll lose connection like during the airport, but
Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, oh yeah, I remember. Blagudis says, nice.
And so
says, hot stream or nothing. Tusibi says, hot tub. Chadwick says, they will make you play on a phone.
I'm not playing on a phone.
Says, I agree with B.
We probably won't be playing Diablo Immortal during that time, truthfully, as much. I mean, like, we'll be like I'll be doing my dailies and shit like that on my phone, but like, I'm probably not gonna be streaming any Diablo Immortal content. But I mean, I will be streaming like BlizzCon. I have a full media pass that I can go live during the entire event.
Blagudis says, BlizzCon IRL will be fun.
Yeah, I know, because one is
says, Hawk Finals 3v3.
I got you, Trap. I'm coming with you, brother.
CB says, go to that. 9
Right.
loading 9 says, he will be going to a content creator party at night. Chadwick says, that neon sign paid itself back, my friend. Grits. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, there's this huge hunger strike protest going on in the capital for the removal of our education minister and reforms in the education system right now.
Damn it, I missed Trap right there.
Loading 9 says, y'all need a president that makes it illegal to have more than 2 kids. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, I went there with a press ID badge and all the media houses side, but I still got beat up by cops, LOL. Nine loading 9 says, you guys are overpopulated and not enough resources for everyone. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, we are overpopulated. Nine loading 9 says, so I can understand the hunger. Loading 9 says, India and China alone have a third of the world population, you know. 9 loading 9 says, it's ridiculous. Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, There's a famous activist Sonam Wangchuk. He's currently on day 26 of his fast. Dukai the Lord of Fashion says he's part of the leadership for this protest. 9 loading 9 says that won't do nothing, duck it. 9 loading 9 says that won't lead anywhere. Dukai the Lord of Fashion says we still have to try MR loading. Dukai the Lord of Fashion says our education system is outdated, backwards, and kills dreams.
That was all you, Trap. All you, really, Trap. I literally just stole all of Trap's kills. That's all I did. I literally just followed behind Trap and just took all of his kills. That's the only way I did that well. That was on Trap. Thank you, Trap. I literally just was above. I was literally the satyr for the satyr in that one. I was like, I just ran around behind Trap. I was like, here's the buff.
9 loading 9 says the education system is the last of the problem there.
GG, Trap. That was all you right there. I literally just stealing your kills, and I was satyr running around behind you. I felt like with Gad and I get in the same games, and Gad's like, Grog, I'm right behind you. I was like, Trap, I'm coming, brother. I'm coming to you again. Oh, shit.
Chadwick says you will need a team. ID put you in X2.
I don't need a team. I don't need a team ever. Wait till you fight us, Chad. Y'all may have outnumber us. You ain't winning my match.
Blagudis says LOL.
Alright, let it not happen. Whoa!
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says our country needs a good education system. MR loading. All issues stem from lack of knowledge and understanding. Dukai the Lord of Fashion says we wouldn't have improper family planning if everyone had basic education. Nine loading 9 says okay. Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, there are still many villages in my country which get over $10 million in funding approved to build hospitals and schools but never see a penny due to corrupt officers and ministers, and nobody bats an eye. Loading 9 says, I'm sitting in my car updating it. Chadwick says, EDU is corrupt. 9 Loading 9 says, I saw the patch notes and it's a huge update.
No!
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, one of the biggest scams in my country was the thieving of funds meant for cow fodder in the government-run cow shelters and milk factories and replace it with cheaper food sources which weren't good for cows.
Well, that's because y'all don't even know how to take care of cows. Y'all worship the cows. You gotta eat them. No! Trap!
It says, yo bro, do support from WB, do work good with Tiz build, did you try? Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, I'd rather keep them as house pets.
Well, so, no, you don't keep them as pets, Ducky. They're not pets. They are fucking... Hold on, what was the... I'm trying to figure out what the question was here.
Chadwick says, it's bad luck to kill a cow.
It's not true, Chad. I kill lots of cows, unfortunately, but I sell what? Half of my business is literally selling Angus bulls and beef cattle for y'all's burgers and everything else for it. That is a good portion of my life for it. Again, y'all shit on your farmers, like, we're the ones that put all that shit on the table.
Luck isn't instant.
No, it's not. That's not. No.
The Lord of Fashion says, evil white man.
I get Ducky may think that for it, but like the rest of the United States that actually eats beef, you all are getting half of my beef for it. So like I think like that means I'm raising good cattle and we are selling them for good premium steak, beef, and meat.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, LOLMR loadings go to meat in his mouth.
I don't like it. I don't think that way. I think it's more of like Loading appreciates the fact that like he's got good fucking burgers that he can actually go ahead and eat. Loading, you've had a fucking prime loading or prime like hamburger? Could have been one of my cows.
Chadwick says, meat has many definitions.
Well, we're not talking about what the meat you're talking about.
Lord of Fashion says. Exactly, Chad.
I'm talking about, yeah, because Ducky, you don't eat that type of meat. So you don't know what that type of meat.
Says. LOL. Chad Will says. Epstein sold meat.
No, we ain't selling that.
Y'all better not bring cows around me. He'll fuck around and eat it.
Yeah, no, Loading. I'm gonna bring you the fucking best steak that you ever fucking have. Now that's not a fucking problem. That's what people want.
It's Brutal says. Dear better.
You're right. No, hey.
The Lord of Fashion says. Is Sir Krog the new Epstein?
Don't you dare. Fuck! I knew that was gonna be tough, but we did really well, honestly. Jappy, you may not be displeased with that one, but like we fucking fought that hard. Like we actually like that was a team that we should have been fucking held at the spawn.
The cow did lure.
That's one thing. Like you come down, you gonna get like fed well. If you like meat, fed well.
In the end, selling life can have repercussions.
No. As for my own religion for it, our Lord and Savior, he put that shit on us earth for us to be able to domesticate and to provide for the other ones. Literally look at fucking McDonald's. Because 99% of the world eats meat. Your farmers and your cattlemen, like, that shit ain't easy. You think that's just fucking like, easy ass work that we gotta go out there and like raise all that bullshit? Nope. But we do. And then as long as we feed it right, take care of it, nurture it, every bit of it, make some prime.
That's labor grown. Chad Will says. But respect the cow.
I respect the cow. I fucking literally feed it. I nurture it. I doctor it. I veteran it. I literally do everything to that cow. And then once she's fat and plump, he goes to the. He goes and becomes a burger. Unfortunately, that is just how their life is for it. But you can't bitch at me if you eat food or you eat meat. If you're vegetarian or vegan, you can probably bitch at me. I ain't gonna care. Because one, I still supply, I'm again like.
Chad Will says. How would your daughter correlate that?
My daughter would say, I love a fucking hamburger. And I love a steak. And she eats them well. Medium well, actually, unfortunately. She don't like that medium good portion where you get a little bit of that blood in there. It's good, Brian. That's how my daughter thinks of it. You think I go out there every day to like work and feed them and anything else and just make them pets? Why would I buy them? Why would I buy 500 plus of them?
CB says, have you ever had retired dairy cow?
So I have never personally gone into the dairy business of it. Now my mother and father, like when they first got married, RIP my dad, they straight up like that's how like they made their like living was like they had a dairy farm. I raise Angus. I don't raise dairy cows. Mine don't produce milk. Mine are like black Angus cows. Actually, every one of mine are. Because those are like, those that sell the best, they have the most money. Like, that's like, the black Angus are like your prime beef.
Halbskekel says, animals eat animals too.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, we are an animal in a sense for it. Like,
Chad Will says, interesting.
Now, again, here's one portion of it. I've told.
Loading 9 says, so bulls.
Bulls. Again, that's what I was getting ready to say. Like, Loading's heard me talk about this for it. I shit you all not. Like, I've got some prime registered bulls. And I don't do that shit. I send that bitch to the vet. And and that's $1,200 a fucking bottle for splooge. Splooge. Yeah, I ain't gonna be out there doing that for the bull, but you know what? I'll sell baby juice for fucking $1,000, do whatever.
Says, pimping the bulls.
No, you ain't pimping the bulls. They ain't fucking no other like woman for it. They got some lady at the veterinary office that gives them the good love, and like they give me the vials, and I sell that bitch out online for good money. But that's also still not where I make most of my money. That's a side hustle. I run a construction company. Earthwork, dirt. That's the thing is like, go look up online how much like, say 500 cubic yards of dirt cost you. It's roughly like $200 a load.
Injection service. Chadwick says, that job would have to pay a lot.
That's a veterinarian job. That's actually the worst part about it is the veterinarians go to school longer than a doctor and get paid way less.
Is that right, Krog?
Hey. Hold on. I'm not gonna Google that.
Says, I need to get into that business.
But also, like, each one of our bulls can cost you around 20 to 30K. So, like, that's the thing about it is like, so depending upon your genetics that you have, like so like whenever new like cattle or whatever like are bred and that kind of stuff, you have to move them to different pastures. And so you have to have a lot of land to like be able to like rotate different pastures if you're not going to like move everybody, like you're not gonna like sell everybody, right? Now, if you sell every bit of your like new now if you're gonna sell everything that you make, that's the thing, is like it doesn't work that way. You so like basically you gotta like have a couple pastures to basically like let them grow from like young to teen to like adolescent and then older. Like you don't sell like adolescent like cows to like a slaughter for it. Like they live their full life. But all the, I mean, like, I guess they don't live their full life. They get like in their, well, I guess human age is like their 50s to 40s, and then they're like, that's when they go. But also, did you know that the like back in like prehistoric times, and whenever we were first developing civilization, the cows actually like the longhorn, or there's another name for them they have, like the whatever something. What up, Miss Kelly?
How much is one tube of their essence sell for?
Like 1,200 roughly. It depends on like how expensive the bull is. Now like horse and that kind of stuff, like you have like if you're like riding a stud horse and that kind of stuff, Horse World can go like, I'm talking splooge, can go for $20,000 to $30,000. Think about like what, ma'am?
I was just watching our video from the other night. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
We're talking about how much that you can buy some very prime horse and cattle splooge.
Chadwick says,
isn't that what you do?
Yeah, I do. That's that's like one of my like side hustles for it. Because we have like a lot of cows and.
I want to say I'm sorry for writing or whatever that was the other night.
I'm not worried about it. It's more of like, it does help me though for the case of the stream for it, because like every time I go to a clan, it's like 5 to 6 like guaranteed like followers. But and also again, I can help our alliance out whatever y'all want for it. But if y'all want me to stay here for it, I'm fine with staying here for it. But it doesn't benefit me in that long for it. Because again, I am like, I'm dedicated to like, I'm dedicated to like wanting to, like again, you all have the control here because I am one of the powerhouses in this other alliance for it. And so I'm coming back to you all no matter what. But again, I do not mind like also going and helping out for a couple weeks and going and coming right back. Because one, like I'm a full like man, I don't get comfortable. Again, if I want to get comfortable, I can go back to old gamers. Like I'm not I'm never gonna get comfortable with that portion of it. There's nobody's gonna like provide something that's like better than what I had, essentially. And again, I love Barry, I love like oh guys for it, like, but that was cream of the crop, like just comfort. Like literally, I didn't have to do anything. I literally didn't. I was like the worst.
You would lose in row though.
Here, yeah, before, but like I was saying, like if I wanted comfort, like Chad, I would go back to old gamers or whatever for it. Again, I don't lose right. I don't lose any of that stuff for it. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about losing. It's more of like I'm here to try to push my skill, because like coach has like basically built me up from where I was at, and I want to see what I can do myself. Because again, I'm always with coach. Like coach is like, I still love coach, and I still talk to coach every single day.
Did you do your shadow test?
Of course. Like again, I've done more shadow tasks here than I have in like old gamers, and I can't tell you how long.
I know you and I are the same with that. Like I am a slacker.
UP2W should be in top row groups.
I always have to be given marks, and if I'm at D couldn't even give me enough marks to give me a 12% last thing, but now I'm really trying, and
No, yeah, I'm working my butt off for it. I'm like trying to get as much of the vaults I can and things like that. I mean, like I'm actually even farming. Hell, this is my first time that I've like farmed a legendary artifact piece, and I can't tell you how long.
yeah, I just got the shoulder.
Yeah,
So
no, I got it yesterday.
It's different. It's new territory for me to actually be doing what I need to do in the game.
But again, also like my only thing about it is like I want to like I gotta grow the channel. We gotta get past like these 9 to 12. We gotta get up to the 20s. And so like with the amount of alliance that we do have, I'd like to try to like gather them if I can.
Yeah. Well,
But again, I also will come back for it because again, I even tell anybody again, I've been in probably the most clans probably than anybody else for it. I have been into like maybe 32 different clans.
you can do whatever you want, but if you join Toxic or Top Shelf, I'll never talk to you again.
I don't. No, that Toxic is where Chad is at, and I have to like give him credit that he like does like he brought me there. That was our agreement for it. I was like, I don't think I'm ever going there, so I'm not worried about that for it. But I also we did have an agreement, so.
An agreement of what?
Oh, that I would have if I ever went to Toxic, that I would have to give apparently him credit that I went to Toxic. I would never go to Toxic, but also like that was just our agreement. So that's another reason why I can't ever go to Toxic.
Well, I've been trying to get Chad to come to Buddies, and he tricked me and made me think he was.
Chad literally needs like to have somebody that can help take care of him for everything else of it. It's fine where he's at.
Chadwick says.
Nah, he should still join us.
You saying we aren't friends?
Chad, I don't rate out to you if I wouldn't say that.
I don't.
Do I agree with like your style of like shit? No.
I'm friends with them. I'm friends with a lot of Toxic members because that was like.
Sure.
Chadwick
that was like my clan, you know. I like them.
Oh yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter, Chad. I can't let you win that battle. I'm never gonna give you that credit of that.
We are all friends here.
But I'm never gonna give you that credit. Oh, if I ever went to if I went to Toxic, I'm not gonna just let him have that credit for no reason, ever. And I would never do that for it. So that's where like I can't join Toxic now because we made a bet.
What does a person need to be old gamers?
Yeah.
What does somebody need to be in old gamers? I'll be honest. Whenever like Barry and them were asking me like, or because the people would like always come in there, you need to be around 5K resonance to get in old gamers.
Hey, I have 5K now.
Yeah, so you begin. That's the thing. Like, but you just got there, right? But that's the thing. Like, that's like I love Barry. I love my other boys. Like, and I want them to succeed, and I will still never not cherish them.
I play at 2,700 reso.
What can you be, Chad? You say it like you can be something different. Unless you're telling me you can be up to 3 or 4K resonance, Chad, and you're smurfing at that res, then that's wild.
Chad, come on now.
Come on, bro. This is the shit that I'm saying. Like, you say some wild shit sometimes, and I have to call you out on that. Like, I get called out on my bullshit, but like, I gotta call you out on that.
You have to understand.
Chad, what are you even saying? So he's saying that
What,
he can
Chad?
get to
You
the
don't
city
under
center.
fucking stand.
LOL.
Chad thinks he's fighting real good players.
Chadwick says. Ask Callie about
Okay,
my
well,
results.
wait a
No,
minute.
the thing is, you and Miss Callie, I love you both, but you are not fighting where I'm fighting.
I'm on whale matches all day, every day.
No,
with my 5
Callie,
players.
we're only 3. It's like 13. Like, we don't even see a 10K, like, literally in these fucking fights.
I'm literally.
We
I
don't
BG with
see
him,
a.
though.
That doesn't matter,
I
Callie.
beat
Look at.
BG with him.
Okay, look at my fights.
I was in X2 at 2000.
Like, Miss
I
Callie.
know what your fights look like. I've been in one.
No. You've been in a couple of them. Again, my normal fights will not include anybody that is like 7, 8K, 9K resonance.
I know you think that, but if somebody.
All right,
that's
we're gonna
that
look.
high
Let's go.
So if somebody brings me in,
10K.
somebody, then
You just
I'm whale.
Esports,
you, bro. LOL.
11K. Century, whatever. Let's see what you got.
Me and Matt
9K.
say we're whaling.
Tussie B says. LOL.
Krog,
The
I
lower
hang with the big
res you go.
dogs, okay?
Yeah.
So I don't like
That
porches.
most people are duds.
You don't even know. There's a. Callie, how many times have we ever queued together?
Me and Rezo kick ass.
How many times do you and I queue
No,
together?
I don't know why we can't. I don't know why we can't. But buddies, I can get in the same match.
Okay, one, if you are up into the legend portion of it now, like, you're not queuing with
Yeah,
any of
I
us.
Says.
Okay.
I am. I'm ranked number 2.
ETW is in X
Alright,
groups.
well, that's what I'm saying. There's,
Oh, no, wait.
it's a full different
Yeah,
bracket.
I was ranked number 1, but
People who don't spend have a higher chance of being less knowledgeable.
yeah, I'll be ranked number 1
Chadwick
after
says.
my next one.
If I grouped with you, ID win easy.
Oh no.
Chad,
come on.
you would never want to group with us for it, because if you actually grouped us correctly, then, like, Chad, that would be like a fucking game mistake, and then there would be a 2K with all 13Ks.
We have whales.
Yes, no, okay, Chad, there is, like, always a whale in your match, but it's not, like, across the board.
Oh, honey, his tummy hurts.
It's brutal says. I went
What,
on
he brought a
13
rabbit
game
home
win streak
again?
and 4K not so much anymore. LOL.
I still hurt, you know? There's so little in it, it's gone.
The thing,
Oh.
the reason we get, like, long-ass queues is because it's waiting for a whole, like, big group to show up.
When he runs himself, it's hiding on the back.
It's sad because I always get caught up.
You speak of top row groups,
Yeah.
but in one bro.
They're new. They should have paid attention to survival.
In the bigger ones he gets.
Actually, I don't. You're honestly, your opinion doesn't even validate me. I don't know either way. I don't give a shit what you say. That's the biggest thing, because you don't even know. You don't even know what you say.
Scared because I know you can't do it. That's what I mean.
Tussie B
Anyways,
says.
honestly,
People who NB go for 50 in those lobbies.
wait a minute.
Yeah, like yeah, the ones that like, I'm going 20, 30. Like, that's a crazy one.
Krog is like Floater who thinks he can solo a group.
Yeah, you're so fucking uneducated in this game. It's amazing.
Chadwick says.
Where's the plates?
You lost to Toxic last week, my man.
With 111K versus anyone else. Like, that's all we had. That's all we had. You all have at least 3 or 4. We had one other. It's me and Raidzo. D had to show up in that fight because he didn't pay attention to it. So, like, there was 2 of us. There's 2. 2, Chad.
9 loading 9 says. Chad, tell him about your whale lobbies.
Wait, D had to
Chadwick
pay
says.
show up because what?
You see what I'm saying? Tussie B
Are you
says.
talking about
You're
the
so...
fight fight?
See what happens
You're
to Joel.
so fucking stupid.
I mean, honestly, if we would have had who we originally planned,
It would have been a lot easier. It would have been a lot better.
it
We would actually had to say... We would have had a Seder. We had the buffers. Yeah. If I was running this build then, oh, I would have been fucking dogging it.
Jigglypuff would have been able to.
Yeah.
No,
No, again, with a Seder in that one for it, but also if I would have run this build too, oh, I would have been mean as a motherfucker. This new build that I'm running
like,
is
Sean
no.
was asking. He was saying from watching perspective. He said
CB says,
he was wondering, like, he was asking Rezo, like, what happened, dude? Why did it look like you guys were all just standing there watching Nikki Bones take you guys all out?
Because one, he couldn't see him. He's invisible.
Rabbit.
And that's what I was telling Chop. Perspective is different on the ground floor, and when you're overlooking the battle.
Because one, yeah, like the fight doesn't, like, you don't see that, like you see the recap of it, right? But you don't see the.
I did say he was taking everybody out, but I mean.
No, I killed fucking Nikki, bitch. Tootsie, I killed fucking Nikki.
There was nothing.
He jumped on D and then jumped on me, and then we took him out. And then then Lefty and the rest of them all jumped in on top of us.
Yeah.
But also, Chad, I've already been in Toxic before. I'm not going back to Toxic. I've been with Lefty before. I love Lefty and them.
Yeah.
I do.
Fuck them.
Lefty and them? I do like Lefty, boy. I mean, like, I've played Dr. Even play with him.
He's a spineless prick.
Mm-hmm.
He fucking let his clan get taken over by fucking imbeciles.
Because he doesn't want to deal with the shit. He's more or less just wants to, like, play and have somebody else take care of it. It's fair.
It's fine. You just let, like, people down there.
I'm doing the same thing, though, for it. I mean, like, I'm not doing any of the portion of the work I'm here. I'm going to do, like, what y'all want, and I'm going to go fight.
Yeah, but...
That's the thing for it. It's like, Cam doesn't like to deal with any of the bullshit. Like, there's a lot of big whales that don't want to deal with the bullshit of it.
Get out of the way. That is so annoying. I hate when people are like, oh, GG's. And there's still like 3.5 minutes left. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I know you already gave up.
Huh?
You can already tell they've give up.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking pathetic, honestly.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. Sir Krug when KCD2.
Kyle, can you please let him out? Dude, it's gone by now. Okay, well, Hubert, you can't go because you're a murderer.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. Warhorse Studios confirmed New Kingdom Come game is in production.
Well, he's a cat doing cat things.
Damn it! She just came.
Although I don't want him eating rabbits.
My dear, he's gonna do that.
Wait, I know, but can they get sick from that?
No, not normally. Unless the rabbit's like has rabies.
Then they could get rabies?
Well, if the rabbit has rabies, but you'll normally, like, rabbits are very, like, unlikely.
Damn, this build looks wild.
It's really good. Quick, it's really good.
Rabbits die, I think, quickly with rabies.
ToCB says. Nice 3 to 4 MVP.
And Hubert only likes live food.
But that's the thing, it's like, okay, one, cats will kill, and one that's like, the more you take care of your cat, the more they will go out to try to kill something and bring it home to you. Because they're like, oh, this is like, they love me because I kill things for them. They think that. That's, for whatever reason, I mean, I got birds. Hell, I've had raccoons. I've had squirrels. I've had, again, I haven't had a raccoon since, like, my bobcat died, but... And yes, I did have a bobcat. His name was Loki. Oh, I got to raise him as a kitten. Oh, he was such a feral creature. Like, I mean, he was big, he was fast, and I mean, he was mean. Oh, I loved him. But he died of old age. And that was, again, he lived a good life. He was like my first pet I had when I first got married, and I've been married over now, is it 11 or 12 years? He's our very first pet when we first, like, just got married. My wife was like,
Lord of Fashion says, "Rip, he's in food paradise now."
And
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says, "All the prey he wants." Tussie B says, "Go top." Tussie B says, "Better viewing angle."
Watch the
9
bear.
loading 9 says,
Do you watch
"Normal
do you
house
watch
cat
the show
can't
The
take
Bear?
out raccoons."
say what?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says,
The show The Bear.
"Will
It's
you
kind of
finish
like.
Oh,
this
my wife and I watch it all.
You do?
My wife and I watch it all. It's got the same guy that is in, what's his,
Shameless.
from Shameless, yep.
Yeah, me and Kyle love it.
Oh, the bear's great.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be the last season, but feels like it.
2 seconds, Tootsie. Don't teleport. Come here, stop still. Fucker.
Also,
Got it.
there's a really good show called The Agency on Apple TV.
Hey, oh, there's another one that my wife and I are watching recently right now. It's a really good movie. It's about like it's about, what is it called? A deaf, like he's like partly deaf, but he's a piano tunist.
says, "Link."
Oh yes, and he becomes a
2 sec-
safecracker.
Yeah. We're watching that
Yes.
right now.
So fucking good. What else? Oh yeah, and today I watched.
4 seconds,
do
Tootsie.
you like Hugh Jackman that played Wolverine?
Of course, but like, if it's not Wolverine, I don't know.
He plays in a movie called The Death of Robin Hood that I watched today. It was good. It was so gory though. The first hour was like straight up like gore. Like the killings were like, I almost got a little sick. But then
Killings are like Saw. Saw's the only one that ever got me like, I was like, ugh, I can't watch it.
it's pretty brutal. Yeah.
It's your turn.
It's just like that, but like, like Robin Hood style killing with a mallet and shit. Oh.
Okay, well, have you watched Game of Thrones?
Yeah. It's like that. It's like
Okay, that can't be that bad then.
But it is, because there's also kids that are getting killed too.
I don't know if Game of Thrones ever went to well, I guess they kind of did.
Says, "Sounds brutal XD." Chadwick says,
They've been doing it a lot more.
can
Like
be the
Nosferatu
Ah!
was the grossest version of that, I think. But I do want to see a
2 seconds, Tootsie.
werewolf movie that the director of Nosferatu about Dracula, that
"We can
movie
make sandwiches."
made.
I don't like cold meat.
Oh, me.
Chad said he said, I'll be the, you give me the buns and I'll, Tootsie, 3 seconds. 1, 2, stop. You can use it to heal you. It'll heal the shit out of you.
Make you legs like butter.
Yeah, and it takes away loss of control, fucking, like everything. It is the shit.
Just they got it up again. You got it, Tussie.
Tussie B says, I yield to Cap there.
Hey, Bert, you're not going.
You got, but it's good shit though, is it not? Like it's good if you work with the team.
Yeah.
Longest idle time right there.
Oh, he's gonna start being bad.
Yeah, literally, I just took Tootsie's kills right there. He just CC'd him and I just took his kills.
No thanks. One steak. Yeah.
But also Tootsie, it's a long, like you have it for a long time. Like it's like a long duration. So like you don't have to, like if you need it instantly, heal yourself up. But like I'm gonna get it about every 15 seconds. Alright, we got it. Alright, you wanna play Wild Brawl?
Tussie B
I do.
says, you die, it goes away.
It does. Oh, I didn't know that.
I've been.
But I don't really die a lot though, so it's a nice factor of it.
Says, GGS.
The thing's like I don't die a lot with it because like I can heal myself so much. But a lot of times like if I'm fighting with you and I see you weak, I'll like hold it whenever I should click it, and I'm like, if I can get up there to him. But also you can use it in any CC, so that you can literally like get yourself a quarter of your health or plus, and then be able to like whole ass. Well, I'm actually gonna change this one to.
Bert.
Duck Hunt, the Lord of Fashion says. Also, there's a new mini game in KCD2, I think.
Oh, Ducky, hold on, let's.
Chadwick says. It's up class Y 50% of DG is Warlock. It's Brutalb says. Seems balanced.
Nobody else is using it because one, it doesn't do as much damage, but yeah, it definitely heals the shit out of you.
There's also a different version that does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that a lot of damage. You want to be able to survive.
Talk with to start.
Right. There's a, whenever I'm not in a whale match, I put the other variation on.
Devouring, yeah. No, it's way better. It's way stronger, yes. But also the thing is, like, you can out heal it now. That's the thing, if you run the other one, you can out heal whatever comes your way.
Right. But as for like big matches, like yes, I need that. And I still like to be helpful to the team.
Also, what chest are you running? Are you running the one that's like it's the only one for it? Or are you running, because now if you run the other one with the devouring, you have to switch to the critical because it's no longer the only thing.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Alright, let's do it here. I'm gonna create a invite. Anybody else want to play Wild Brawl?
I think Captain did. But
Alright, well, if you want to invite, or I invited you, but you're not.
I'm in a BG my last one.
Alright.
Bye, Captain.
It's Brutalb says. Going to bed.
I'm gonna go and put this on.
Night.
Night, Brutal. I'm gonna put this on for a second. I'm gonna go peek.
There was teams playing, but depending on who's playing, we might just have to all split up.
By MRBB. Duck High, the Lord of Fashion
Who
says.
knows?
Good night.
Let me post about it on my Discord.
And Commander Vree. Guarding home, your favorite DI streamer, Krog. At small forward, the elusive Ghost. And on the far side wing,
Okay.
strong side support, the nasty Norman.
All right.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna post
Well, no.
about it on my
Ducky,
Discord.
while we are waiting, I'm going to show you all some of the Temu products that we are taking to BlizzCon with us. For Mex and I, we have a 360-degree tracking camera.
Hi, the Lord of Fashion says. Okay.
So again, Temu part of this was $8. Here we go. Now, another original 20 something or whatever we got for like $9 or so. Wireless headphone system. I dropped that up.
Duck High, the Lord of Fashion says. Cool, cool.
Alright, so next we have is... I also got another set of wireless mics in case any of them go down. This is a 4-pack, one set for it, so we should be ready to roll. I originally was thinking we were gonna maybe like need another like system to like be able to do other like streaming, so I did get a camera style for it. It's like a 4K like pocket camera. I really probably will not be taking this because we're going to use mostly the mobile devices. I'll also have multiple power bricks that are also solar chargeable and everything else for it, so we should be able to have some more consistent like stability throughout the event. Also bought 2 chest harnesses for Mex and I both.
The Lord of Fashion says. Nice.
So we only got 2 chest harnesses that are basically be able to like, it goes on the back side and basically it straps up, and either you can place like a camera here half on your half shoulder or right directly your chest, things like that, so you don't have to hold it the whole time.
Duck High, the Lord of Fashion says. Basically strap ones.
Yep, mic stands and things like that, because one, Max is going to bring his Switch 2 for the hotel room, and we're going to, honestly, like, I feel like I need to get with Max and be like, hey, can I buy Star Fox for you? Because I want to play the new remastered Star Fox 64. So badly. And also, here's one I've already opened. I haven't opened the new Pro one for it. But these are like some real...
Finish KCD.
I'm not worried about that. This one's got like light, camera, everything else for it. Ain't nobody watch me while I fucking play KCD. If I'm going to BlizzCon. I got a fucking ticket worth a couple $100 that like they're flying me out there, or I'm flying out there for it, and they put me up. So this is the older one. So we're stuck. We're here, Ducky. Now this is like the upgraded version. This is the one that's got like a little more auto tracking and everything else for it. We've got both versions, so that way we were able to play with both of them. I've also got on the way.
The Lord of Fashion says. Oh, cool.
I've also got on the way a. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen like iShowSpeed's, like he's got like this band or whatever that he puts on his arm that like will just quickly like, hook to his phone. So I'm taking 3 mobile devices with me. I'm gonna do 2 for like live streaming and that kind of stuff. So that way, if I'm not able to like, I guess, put on Twitch and like YouTube or whatever at the same time off of like one phone, or it's not enough data, I may run one of them, whatever for it. We probably will use Twitch and YouTube as like my main 2 sources during that time. I apologize, TikTok and Kick, we will not be live during those times for it. But the other 2 are probably my biggest platforms, so we're gonna go ahead and run with those. And I need to probably get, let's see, like what else do I need? I need probably like a better stand cam. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna upgrade both of the phones that I like have a little older one. I got my current one that I may use for like, I'll like maybe hook this to my arm or whatever for like chat, and that way I can read the chat and that kind of stuff, because like I have a full media pass during BlizzCon, so I am able to live stream the event, show you all what everything is for it, and we will be doing again, my biggest goal, like, while I'm there is to, like, I guess represent Diablo Immortal in a better light than it is seen, especially in the last one. I mean, like, the last one was when it was first announced and things were shitty for it, and everyone's like, you have phones, they got memes and things like that. I'm gonna, like, oh shit, I'm really considered, like, making, like, I was originally gonna make shirts that basically had like a full, here, I'll actually show you all what the design and everything looked like, because these shirts I cannot make. I have asked everyone and their dog to be able to, like, make these, and no one can make the shirts that I'm looking for. But so I may end up making like a different style. But I had, let's see here, I'll pull this up here. So here's what the original design looked like. Just had like a Krog Live logo in the front, and in the back side it was like an immortal, like kind of like the Diablo character of it. And so that, because it's like I'm printing down the back side of the sleeve, not the front, is where I guess they all wouldn't let me do it for it. But I'm like still pondering like another idea for a shirt, because I do want to like really publicly represent BlizzCon or Diablo Immortal and BlizzCon to the best of my abilities, while I'm like, again, it's my first IRL live stream. Like, I'm going to try to like basically take you all with me from when we leave the house to the airport.
Fashion says, just make sure it's good quality.
And it's like, I'm hoping that it will be. I can't promise it. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I've never tried to IRL stream. You will probably be actually seeing some like in like
Duck the Lord of
August.
Says, check the GSM.
What does that mean? What is a GSM? But I probably will be like more or less trying to like figure out in August. I will definitely be probably like experimenting a little bit more. You may see me go live and
Fashion says, the clothing.
See, like I was going for Spirit jerseys because we're going to Anaheim. So like Spirit jerseys are like the shit down there, and also in September it's kind of cold, but also not. I got a capsule on. So these are like what the style of like down in like California. They're real baggy, real big, and that's sort of like normally they always print shit big on the back. But they see like they always have like half-sided of it. And so I was trying to make these because like one that kind of fits the theme down there and that kind of stuff. Because I go down to Disneyland and shit like that, like for vacation with my family and kids. Okay, well, I don't think that we're probably end up playing Wild Brawl tonight. So let's do this. Let's see, you're playing Diablo Immortal. Let's start it! My man! My brother! Let's grade it out to him. He's a good guy. I love this dude. This dude is literally like, he's got the exact opposite problem. He's got a big community that wants him to play Fortnite. And yet he is a massive fan of Diablo Immortal. And so he's like, oh, nobody wants to watch me whenever I'm playing this compared to it before. But this dude's got a massive following already. Definitely one of the top Twitch streamers right now for Diablo Immortal. So here, please help me hit him out with his love. He's still learning the game, still figuring it out. And again, I never would have been affiliated without the Diablo Immortal community. So thank you all so much for hitting that raid button. Thank you all so much for watching. And we will be back tomorrow in the next one.